Hey, what's going on? Everybody, things seem to be broken out there. Nobody can hold a signal apparently. Slade first one, 20,000 do for you. We got Shelly Payne on the second, 10,000. Tony G for the third for the 5,000. Tony G first on the kick though. Gonna be another 20,000. Oh my. Mario can't hold a. No, I don't think anybody can hold a signal. I have to get Simon to eat. He's not eating this morning. I noticed his respiratory rate is kind of high, and his pupils might be a little bigger than normal. He's not eating. I gotta figure it out. This is kind of hindering my ability to do that, so we're gonna put it on this stream for now. I guess I gotta try to give Simon some dry food or something real quick. Sorry.
Just a slight bit to your right, about have the chance. Right? What do you, I mean, you're the boss of the shot.
I think he's dying, honestly. He's either dying or if I don't take him to the vet, he's gonna die.
you see an extra.
I'm having that feeling about it.
Right. Well, I think
He's not even getting up in the morning to eat. He's just laying there. I have to walk over to him to give him treats. I'm pretty sure it's not passing, dude, unless I take him to the vet. It's not. I think he's gonna die, dude. He's rejecting wet food. He's not getting up for food anymore. He's not even getting up for treats anymore. I have to walk over to him and be like, "Here, eat the treats," and then he eats them. But otherwise,
hair salons in this neighborhood too. Go get a haircut right now. Come back.
Is cake different from cake? Yes, it is. It has a K instead of, or has a C in the word. It's a totally different application. Well, I need to take that off. I'm no longer giving 100,000 dough to follow on Kickco. Hey, Chili Bean, thanks for the boo to 4,000 dough coming your way. Little action. Thank you so much for your support and generosity so early on in the stream. I'm just gonna get some dry food and sprinkle it in it. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back. See, he's already got this food. It's just sitting here, not touching it. Dude, that's what leads me to believe he's not even sick, because he'll go and pick out the dry food
What is a beautiful day?
out of it. He'll be like,
At least it's not raining.
"Oh, gotcha. Oh, where's another one?
Misery,
Another one?
misery, total misery.
And I'm burying
I
it
literally
into the wet food. And he's like, that doesn't scream sick, does it? It just screams picky.
Yeah. Some dishonest. I used to dishonest
Dude, I have nutritional yeast. I got this shit right here. Dude, I got so much shit that I tried, dude. This is the bento flakes.
What do you think?
He stopped liking
The
these.
officers,
He stopped liking nutritional yeast.
Were you in there?
He only likes the dry food now, and it gives him diarrhea if I just feed him that.
individuals there.
These guys are
But now
bosses,
he's
yeah.
picking it. He's literally picking all the dry food out of the wet food.
He is also an inspector. Once that baby was supposed to. I think
But at least he's getting some calories in, I guess, and maybe he'll come back to the wet food in a minute and get on in it a little bit more.
Yeah. And then they got a boss on that one. There's a boss on.
But he's definitely getting some of the wet food in as he's eating now. He can't because I actually poked him into the wet food. He's getting up just a little bit at least.
He's
Cover the street.
they're just talking about what's next. They're informing each other and whoever works for them.
They just came up from that street there.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Those are
traffic,
bosses too, right?
traffic control is here, and they have a lot of them.
30% of people under 30 don't look at news.
Now, he's letting the lieutenant know what to do with his people on every single corner.
Those things are spread out, fan out that way, fan out that way.
Right. And then they're gonna let them know, like give them a sign or a time to close the barriers.
It looks like they're facing, like they're gonna go straight east. Because I see them walking up the 6th
They
Street.
went to get lunch. The two guys they saw people went to get
Fair
lunch.
enough.
No, I thought they were doing the same thing. And then he came back with bags of lunch and coffee.
Unless he was doing both, you know, two birds, one stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Saw a good deli.
And then they will clear this before anybody exits that garage. They'll stop and things will
Because this
allow.
is tricky. I mean, they have this smokestack in the middle of the street. It's going to be tricky for the motor to go around.
They
but
got
what else
plenty-
are they gonna do?
They got plenty of room. Plenty of room.
Because I don't think they can stop. They're not going to go south on Madison.
All right,
It's
any
impossible.
lunch,
Oh, I know.
whatever.
Okay.
They can block off that much traffic.
Yeah, so they just moved them out of the street, but I'm not sure why he's still standing here.
I even gave him half of a dinner last night, hoping it'd make him more hungry this morning.
What's it say?
Telling them they can only
It's
go
better
that,
that than wasted.
southbound. No one's crossing. It's a good sign.
They're telling pedestrians they can't go north on
Right now
Madison.
they can't go north on Madison. They're telling them to go south and then cross.
Well, they're letting these guys through.
Somebody let them through. But see what they're doing? Watch them. They're ushering everyone and they're going to pull the barrier.
Hey, shout out to everybody here. I'm sorry, I'm just having a stressful morning with Simon. I'm feeling like kind of helpless and don't know what to do. If I should take him in, if I should let it take its course, and hopefully it'll just clear up.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to go get a pet store to get some more food, and I'm just trying to decide if I should try a different one again. I'll probably pick up a different one this time that he seemed to like more before, but it might cause diarrhea. But I don't know. I'll just get a couple of those cans this time.
So what does that mean?
That means they're not ready yet. So Secret Service and
This is Secret Service here. These guys.
yeah,
She was here yesterday.
they went up there.
This is fun.
And they're surveying the rooftop still.
And we got.
These seem kind of new.
Who else was it? Ted Thomas is here with the coffee, ready to go.
She's curious about that blazer. She doesn't even know how to hide her weapon properly.
And also thank everybody for following on Kick. We're now Kick affiliates. Thanks to all the new subs over there on Kick. We got Tony
They're
G,
very young.
got Hamilton
Secret
Patty,
Service I've ever seen.
and who did
So
you
why would they say hold
gift
on?
one to yesterday, Tony?
Somebody contacted them. So that's why I told you very fluid. You make one decision, you start making moves, and then they stop it.
They don't give me a list of anything on. It's kind of crap. Like I look at. Oh wait, maybe it does.
It's the higher right clusters that we.
These are really lines of sight.
What is this?
What
Like a
does
wicked
say?
shot?
Cool. We got Hamilton Daddy, Tony G, and Miss Thing 101. And the revenue split on Kick, they give me all but 50 cents of every sub. So if a sub is $5, I get $4.50. It's the highest in the industry, actually.
At least have us pose for it or something.
Thanks for helping me get on there with that one. Pretty cool. And if you haven't already locked your name down on Kick, that's the main thing I'm trying to get the word out on. Like, it's a new platform, and I mean, it doesn't cost anything to go ahead and get your name over there because there's only one of every name. It's like Twitch. So if somebody gets yours, you know what I mean? Then you got to be like so-and-so with a number after it, or you got to change it up to something else.
So this guy's a lieutenant.
So you might as well go lock it down at least. And after you do that, come on over and throw me a follow. Right?
This guy's a sergeant.
This guy's a sergeant.
That's free
right
too.
here?
Yes. Now the other guy is a cluster on his car. The big guy. Deputy.
What is he?
Deputy inspector.
For like months now, it's annoying because she asked for it. I equate it as like giving her flowers. Like, it's super cute. Like. But you feed your cat all the time chili bean, and your cat doesn't eat it, and you just throw it away a lot. Tuna is cheap. Yeah, I can't feed him straight tuna, dude. That's not actually good for him. Is it? Only eats dry food. So should I just switch him to dry food and say fuck his kidneys? Hand-cooked meals for a mastiff? Fucking dude, put that fucker on your tax return.
I'm gonna go shopping at Bob's Furniture.
Hey! He seems to be breathing like almost 60 breaths per minute at all times. It could be heart condition that he's got. I don't know. You got a heart condition? Hey. I'm gonna stir his food up. Maybe it'll entice him again.
Guys who have like build like these tents.
When you step up onto the curb, look up.
I felt it on my haircut.
Okay.
Well, it's not backpack.
Thank you.
They live in the woods.
I didn't even know.
He had a fairly small vehicle. It was so low order. No, it was car carrying.
I know he's hungry because he follows me right into the kitchen.
You're still sleeping in the woods.
You can drive up to the inside camp.
Catnip? I don't know. I've tried that too. It doesn't really make him hungry. He sniffs it a couple times and walks away from it. He likes these sticks more. Doesn't really make him hungry either. Silvervine. Come here. You want these? Trim it off. I gotta trim the bark off first.
the big van up there, you see with the clearance. That one has been going everywhere, but so my back to clearance before it's off the club. I'm just gonna put it on this.
So they're actually setting up.
How my numbers feel? They feel great, dude. I ain't complaining one bit about how many people are here. I'm happy as can be with 29 people. No, that's amazing. That's a good deal. I'm just sitting here. You know what I mean? I'm not having to make a bunch of crazy shock content by screaming and cursing and ruining my my well-being for the day. I'm just chilling, dude. I'm blessed to have 29 people just kicking back with me, man. Talking about my cat. So awesome. Thanks for asking. Want you to come where? To my house? That'd be a negative.
Santel is coming out.
I doubt you could afford a hotel room out here anyway, dude. I can't even afford them. I'm not saying I'm just saying, man. I live in California. I can't afford hotels out here. You'll be sleeping in your car and barely afford that shit out here. Medic! Medic in the house, ladies and gentlemen. You seeing this shit? Yeah, are you seeing this? We got medic in the house. The one and only.
You're a fan of this place?
Medic! 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 Hey, there's some water. That doesn't work. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a medic! Medic!
I was literally humming while this dude had his face obliterated by a smoke grenade. No, a tear gas grenade. That dude, man, he got really messed up by that. Actually, he might be dead from it. I think it might end up killing him eventually. Like he had complications months later or something. Something happened with him where it was like it got worse over time. Red, restream Oreo, you'll get views. I doubt that, dude. Oreo's stream is the top right corner. Oh, he's a restreamer now? I bet that comes in at 144p. All these people trying to be restreamers and they put it at lower. Like Tommy Temper yesterday, I showcased him for a little while, and it was quite apparent that his stream was at 720 bitrate, even though it said 1080. It was blurrier than Jersey Jay's stream last night. So when you're making the stream blurrier than it already is as a restreamer, heads up, you suck. What's the point? So we can hear you talk shit? Red's not even a good shit talker.
Yeah, you see her.
His words are too small.
You might be that slim.
That's what happens when you only finish the 6th grade. Yo, Taylor, what you got left now? 6 days? 6 days you get to see Florida? Taylor in the house. Salute. That's a sailor, man. That's an actual service member right there. Don't get many of those coming through here. 7 days. Nice. Can't wait. Hey man, I just forgot what rating you said you got. Come on, buddy. Eat some food, Simon. Eat the food. He wants to play for some reason, dude. And I don't think he's in a... Why are you doing that, buddy? Like, if he's sick, why does he keep going to the toilet? Wanting to play.
What do they call this formation?
Really confused.
You there?
You know, there's a motorcade, for instance, over there.
What's wrong with saying good morning, Lieutenant? What? Is that it? Oh, because you didn't say sir? What do you mean?
I had a great day last.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. I guess they are strict about that shit. The sir thing. Oh, because you're still in boot camp? You're still on recruit division command, I mean? But on the other side, you're like still on, I get it. Probably. I remember that. They had me in a hold. Like it was a holding division, but it was on like the other side of the tunnel, I think. Is that where you're at?
All on the clock.
On the other side of the Anchors Away tunnel, where you sing the Anchors Away every time you pass through it. They still do that?
So we kept shooting it to the night. Then we had to do a quick turnaround for live shot. I was on the floor for the that's what I thought it was game ended. When I saw like, look at this TV, I'm saying, wow. You get a ring? I was ready. I was on the other side. Here, let me show you some pictures.
Acres away, boy, acres away.
If I stood up there, I'm gonna black you that. Yeah.
Every time we went through that tunnel, we'd have to sing it.
Yeah, but it wasn't there before.
It should be moving. It'll
Hey,
move,
Barbara. How's it going? Balin. Good morning from Russia. Oh my gosh, what does that say?
I thought it was gonna be in
Oh, look at that.
It moved, right?
He's not a really good driver.
Hey Nick, the car in the house. Pretty good. How you doing, man?
So unless I get any other guidance, let's power up around like quarter to.
Why powered up? Russians don't give up, is what he said in Russian. That Russian comment. What does that mean?
Take a look at it.
If you're saying more dumb shit, Russian dude, guess what we're gonna be saying to you? I think it might be a fuck off moment in a minute. Oh, dim-witted and still talking. Oh, how did I know it'd be a fuck off moment? I just had a feeling. Let's see where you're at now. Hold on, I'm coming. Bye-bye. Weirdo. Like, what does this have to do with Russia? They're just trying to piss off Americans. Like, go away, bro. I ain't the one. I ain't trying to have an argument about some unrelated Russian shit just because you want to piss off America.
I don't know. I guess say yes because
That's what he told me.
they're parked like this, so they can go either way.
Where's Jersey J at? Did he go home? He was supposed to stay out there all night. He did, and then he went home. He lost the signal? What happened? How late was he out there? I know one of y'all know. Dude, how do I get rid of this heart in the corner of the screen so I can see chat better and I don't have to raise it above it to see it? Y'all know what I'm talking about on iOS? What is this shit? It won't go away, bro.
So you were charting.
Are we still up? Well, not yet, Barbara. It's in the mail right now. It should be here Thursday. Man, I went off on Friday TV last night. If you missed it, y'all. And it's because he was supporting Jersey J. He's a fucking Jersey J mod, dude. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no. Him and Tommy Temper in there modding it up and shit last night.
Swiftly through the crowd.
So here we're gonna
I don't want to bother anybody.
this weirdo up instead. Since his stream is actually doing better than Oreo's, God dang, Oreo, you failed so bad today. You traveled all the way from California. Get your shit right.
This guy here.
Man, thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize Jay was still up. I don't get recommended to shit anymore. Asked not to.
Text from a few friends I haven't talked to in months because they're watching the news.
Yeah, he doesn't an all-night bender, but he's not on any dope though. Oh, he didn't. Wait, no. Okay, she turned this one on 6 hours ago. He actually has 700 people watching. Hold up, I don't believe it. Do you? He might though, because he has sub-only mode, so they might not all be willing to sub.
China.
On average, 10% of the people should be talking, but that's not when it's on sub-only mode. I don't know about that. Like per minute, right now there should be about 70 people talking, 70 messages. And not like the same moderator, the same person over and over. Because I didn't have to bot him with 1,000 people. I could have botted him with only 100. Just because he doesn't have 1,000 doesn't mean that he's not being botted by somebody else.
Look at you.
Like yesterday, Freedom Jeffrey might have been getting botted by somebody actually. Because looking at how many viewers he had today, it didn't seem right. He only had like 350.
They let all this Amazon shit coming in.
Whee!
They better wrap up soon.
1, 2, 3, what are we fighting for? Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. Next stop is Vietnam.
This last one was
4, 5, 6, open up the pearly gates. Or is it 5, 6, 7, open up the pearly gates? Probably.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Don't have time to wonder why. Yippee, we're all gonna die. That's a Vietnam song, in case you don't actually know. Everybody knows it, right? Woodstock, 69, Country Joe McDonald's. I can't even play that on YouTube where it bans the fucking video in all countries. They're strict about that song.
Go in there, start processing. 2:30.
Okay, what are these idiots talking about? Let's hear these idiots. Oh, he's still got this shit. This shit audio, dude, and it's happening. It's happening because he's using StreamYards, bro. Why do they do this?
We're going through a political revolution right now. That's what's happening in our country.
Why do people use StreamYards, man? It's really not meant for this type of streaming. It's meant for being at home. I think that when you're at home, StreamYards actually uses your computer's processing for some, it offloads something onto the computer or something, so it makes it so it doesn't look like shit. Possibly. Because it sounds like shit. It's not all muffled. It's not garbled. It's always a bad stream if they use it on their phone, man. But they keep doing it. Are they getting paid? Like, look at Oreos now. Oreos now is looking right because he's not using StreamYard. I mean, it's still glitched now. He needs to get his shit right, his bitrate right, man. He probably needs to lower his bitrate a little bit. If he's in 1080, he needs to go to 720 and probably just lower his bitrate. Let me see. It's already at 720. Man, you might need to just go with some high 480 then. I've had to do that, dude, to get a nice non-glitchy stream and make it so it doesn't do this right there, because this is horrible. This is the worst thing to happen on your stream, is doing that right there. It causes an interrupt. You can't keep flow with the conversations. And it's the most, he'd have probably over 1,000 people if his stream stop doing that. And it could just be a little bit blurry. It'd probably even be, let's see, hold up, we can check right now. It'd be this blurry. So it'd be just a tiny bit blurrier, but it wouldn't glitch anymore. Because he could lower his bitrate by half. That's a lot, huh? Half the bitrate, he could probably handle that, opposed to trying to push 720. Oh, did it again. Did it again. Every time it does that, it's a failure. Yep, did it again. Boom, 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 boom. And you can't watch that. It's and this is more watchable than that. Well, now he's starting to do it. Because he's using this shit program, though. But its audio stays
Stop yelling
good.
about what you don't agree about and start talking about what you do agree about.
Oh shit, they're fighting.
I know. It's literally all across.
Are they? Dude,
Literally,
they all suck,
literally
dude.
across the line. It's sad, man. It really is. It sucks. But listen, Thursday in the air, which means that
That's freedom,
there's a good
Jeffrey.
possibility he's going to be coming in soon. We just got to watch what they're doing.
Block that off on that side. I don't think anything's coming through right now. Somebody will give me a little wave from that side, hopefully. We had a ladder. We had a 6-foot ladder from New York Times was letting us borrow it. And then he came over and he's like, listen, man, I got to take my ladder back. I'm like, no, you can have it. Thank you so much. You want a couple bucks for letting me use it? Yeah, I knew you were out there, right? You were out there. What time did you get here then?
You need one of these and Speedify app. Speedify app.
A Mexican reporter.
Then they're using 2 different sources for their Wi-Fi, preferably one that's not the same as what they're already using. AT&T, Verizon. I bet none of them have that.
About 8:30. The stream sucks and I can't get, but I did do a couple
It combines the signals. It doesn't let you drop nearly as easily. Yeah. It's like having a live view. It's almost like having a live view, but with only 2 modems.
I wait long usually.
Learned about it from WYSIWYG.
Everyone right here is streaming.
That's what he was using on the People's Convoy.
Right here. So if you go.
To be crisp. These people are fucking amateurs, and they annoy the shit out of me because they don't have to be.
With the service, it depends on who's using the most in that area. So AT&T's getting sucked out of the sky right now.
You know what I mean? AT&T. So if you had this AT&T and this Verizon, well, you'd be cool because you still have the Verizon. Or if I knew that, I would put another Verizon in this one and use 2 Verizons. You know what I'm saying? Because I can do that. I have the cards for it. All I have to do is call and be like, activate, boop, and it turns back on.
Everyone that's occupies.
I am a fucking church, dude. Especially Freedom Jeffrey because he's got money. He can afford this stuff. Yikes. I got 1 AT&T card, 1 Verizon card, just in case. In case anything happens out here, I can do it. I can be there. Within a couple hours, I can have my whole fucking setup ready to go and be crisp out here. And not be bitching about not being able to get a signal. They're amateurs, but they think I'm the amateur because I'm the restreamer, right? I'm the amateur. And fuck you, Fry. And yesterday, you came in here saying, I don't restream anymore. What do you do, buddy? You little nut butter freak. Huh? You think you're better than me because you can blend up some nuts and upload a video on it and hope that people show up to watch it with you? What the hell is that shit? I don't even watch my old video. I don't watch my old live streams ever. He films something. He's like, hey, he gets down with the popcorn. He's like, oh, he's got a bag of nut butter. He just scoops it into his mouth. We can't see what he's doing. He could be beating it. Beat it, beat it, beat it. He's like, oh, people are watching it with me.
It's good to see you out here, dude.
Maybe that's what he doesn't stream anymore. He doesn't want us to see his hands.
Yeah. So we're all out here trying to do the same goddamn thing and get this country right.
Dang it, stop using StreamYards to stream with. Fry, if you're going to be a good fucking mod to these idiots, why don't you tell them how to improve their stream? Instead of just sitting there patting them on the back for sucking. Why don't you help them actually? Off chance that Fry's actually here listening. Constructive criticism is something Fry's scared of because he's a people pleaser.
They're hungry.
A lot of these people are people pleasers, dude, especially in these convoys. Yeah, man, awesome. You can't do no wrong. Neither can you, partner. Yippee-ki-yay, we're fucking patriots. Don't listen to those people. They ain't patriots like us.
How is my talk to you all day? There's like 600 something of you. I appreciate everybody being here, guys.
And Tommy Temper's not a patriot for America.
So, from earlier, he lost service.
He's Canadian.
I somehow magically, through God, have some kind of service today.
And there's belief that he had shit to do with Canadian
I'm trying to stay on
convoy
the outskirts here.
being
So I'm
able to
not making
communicate with
everybody
each
huff
other
the
because he has
cigarette
a
smoke
ham
that I'm
radio
huffing.
license.
Oh, my
He
Jiminy
had
Crickets.
expertise in how
It's
to
Uncle Sam.
overwhelm the system so that they could control
I
certain
know.
frequencies.
Guys,
As
who
a
is this?
repeater, he has a
Lincoln who?
big ass antenna in its
Give
backyard.
me your opinion in the chat.
They could
I
never
know who it
prove
is.
it,
Let's just
but
see all these young bucks out there who don't know what the hell's
yeah.
going on in history.
Anyway, I've seen lots of pictures of him working on that
I found Abe
equipment,
Lincoln,
like
guys.
old work photos and shit.
Prints on that log cabin.
His name has
He
been
slammed that
doxxed,
sucker
all
together with
that.
no OSHA codes, no nothing.
It's out there. He was somebody in that movement, and he could have gotten in trouble for it because what he did was actually illegal, and I think
God,
internationally
how's it looking
illegal
over there?
for ham radio laws.
Dead in there. Thanks for the report, man. I love you, brother.
Because those are emergency systems, and when you
Guys,
override them,
it just pays to be nice to people, you know.
to get that license, you have to get certified and like pretty much say that you're not going to do certain things. That'll be illegal, and they could take your license away.
It's all right.
It's hard to prove that kind of stuff though, because it's radio. Hard to really prove. Like, you know, they got to catch you in the act. They got to get close enough to the radio station that you're using, the tower that you're using, the antenna.
Oh, their air horns don't even work right.
While you're actively doing it.
Shows a lot about their character, guys. They have to make noise in order to be heard. That means someone who was ignoring them at some point in their life.
There's no record of it. A digital record of it happening from that location. And he was seen walking around a couple of the sites where the convoy was, blocking off the road. He was walking around and talking to people and shit. So I'm not really sure if he's an American, a USA patriot. But people think he is. He might be a little anarchist.
This to happen, right? Like a beautiful day here. What the nicest day you could.
Bruce Willis, which one? Oh, Yippee-Ki-Yay? That was one. All we have is Welcome to the Party. So if you put party, it does the party one. Yay! That's what I said when Anthony Aguero modded me. I felt like we were Young Guns and he was my Chavez. Remember Chavez? He was an Indian. I was with him. With the knives. Lou Diamond Phillips. If he was going to stand and deliver about the calculus teacher. That was a decent movie. True story about an LA teacher who was teaching inner city youth calculus, and they did very well at it. John Ramos, is that the actor that played? I forget what his name is. Edward James? Is that his name? Story of Jamie Escalante. high school teacher who successfully inspired his dropout-prone students to learn calculus. Oh, Jamie Escalante. Edward James Olmos. That's his name. And he was really good in American Me, too. If you haven't seen that one. Dude, was he La Bamba? Was he the character that... No, that was Lou. Oh, so he was in with Lou Diamond Phillips and La Bamba, too. He played a... Bro, where did he go, man? Why are you using this shitty app? La 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 Bamba. Dude, that was a big deal when it came out, too. 3 wins. That's right. It got... Did it get it? It got a Golden Globe nominee. What did it? Oh, what the hell's a BMI award? Best video. Oh, BMA. I got the BMA for best video from a film. Or for the song. See it? Yo, National Film Registry winner. National Film Preservation Board. Got in a plane crash, right? Buddy Holly. Somebody else. They were all 3 in the same plane, right? What kind of rabbit hole did I just go down? I'm back. I'm back. See the size of that chicken? That's like the best scene in the movie, man. I'm pretty sure it is.
If somebody ideally would get him to set that up.
Oh, really? Your teacher was one of his students? That's dope, dude. Was he a good teacher? Probably. He learned from that dude.
Trying to keep the
I
stream
bet he
going
was
here.
awesome. I bet he
I
was
lost a
kind of
few
like
of you. If you guys could just share it, let everybody know about it.
Especially with that movie coming out and everything. For the spirit. Dude, they made me want to do peyote when I was a little kid seeing that movie. I gotta be real with it. I was like, whoa, that looks kind of interesting. Spirit world's right. Like I kind of wanted to see what it was like, you know. Yo, I could have been the only one.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about
Simon would eat, dude.
Go over to the other side. How long? Yeah, I'm
Maybe I play with him a little bit. I didn't want to really make him breathe hard if he was having trouble.
Yeah, literally, everyone knows.
Freedom. We got freedom beats, baby. Freedom beats. You guys hear that? 503 in the chat. I know I lost a couple of you there. That's all right, though. Let me give my voice a break, guys. Let me give my voice a break for a minute.
Yeah.
I got one. How do I get back to my position over there? Oops, sorry. How do I get back over to the little corner we were at before? I can go around the pond. All right, going around the pond. No problem, no problem. Oh yeah. Losing the voice, guys. Where's the pond? Where they put the pond at?
The bonnet.
Oof. How's everybody doing in there? You guys getting back in? Thank you all for joining us today on this magical ride. Awesome. There we go. All right. So these are all the people that may have a chance. That guy's in line. Awesome, awesome. But these guys all have a chance to get in the first 60. Pretty cool experience. I don't think they have many chances for photo ops and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how. You never know. Never know.
And it is bad now. Or he'll finally get his shit figured out. Oh, really? You all decided to stop talking at the same time. Alright. Hungry, get hungry, buddy.
They got police on the rooftops around here as well, and snipers on the roof.
Barbara's still here. Manuel's still here. They almost do one. Oh, so that's not going to be a winner. Daily dojo for life messages. What is that? Dojo, the daily dojo for life message. Is that what you do? Yeah, what? You got food? What you looking over? You want to come over here? You want to come over here? You count his respiration real fast. I bet it's about 50 something per minute right now. Yeah, it's 14 times 4, dude, so that's pretty fucking high. I don't know what to do, man. Respiration 56 per minute. That's definitely high. It's been like that for a while now.
Well, Chinatown a little earlier right now.
Coming through yelling at everybody again.
Man, I'm getting concerned about the breathing. Hey, real brother. Welcome, man. You're having a great day. Salute. Fellow better in Memphis.
Go for it.
And YouTuber extraordinaire. Check him out.
Has he gotten in there?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
He hasn't shown up yet?
Not that I know of, but
I think he would know, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they could go from the other side, I guess. They said they were going to take him in that DA's entrance. I don't know where that is.
Is this the building here? Or is it
I think it's this one.
That's the jail right there. It's got to be this one.
Was he coming? What's that?
Might be coming through here because they're moving these gates now.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
We're moving these gates right here, guys.
What's that?
Oh, I was talking to the camera here.
Motorcade?
I don't know if they're clearing the street for the motorcade.
Yeah,
that could be it.
Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know how far this is from Trump Tower, so we might not get aerial footage of it. I can hear the helicopter though. Let's see.
There's a lot of white shirts right there, which might mean he is coming in this way.
I don't see one helicopter view.
They're getting a lot of officers over there right now.
A lot of different shots, man. There's so many cameras out there. Oh wait, I found one.
Yeah, they're putting up some barricades right.
Oreo is down here. Oreo's right over here in this corner, up on the other side of the street. These are the people over here. As you can see these tents here, this tent right here.
They're probably going to barricade that entrance. That's where I walk through. I'm going to have to walk around the block when I go back.
This is probably the most publicity anybody's ever gotten from having to go to take care of a ticket or go see the judge. I don't know, Michael Jackson was probably up there though when he got accused of yeah, right, people were all outside of his house. I remember that, it was crazy. I love you, Michael. I know you didn't do it.
We do have police fanning out
Let
right
me
here.
cuddle
This might be
with
the
you,
spot,
I'm okay
guys.
with
I don't know.
it.
I didn't come over here for that reason, but if we lucked out, we lucked out.
Patrick Beaven. Dude, I gotta get Simon to eat more, man. Simon, come on, bro. Hey.
Looks like there's some folks walking across the way into yeah, they're blocking off the street right now.
That's the reason got me the most concerned, though.
For this, yeah. As long as I'm near. Tenemos que dar la vuelta.
Alright, man, I'm just trying to figure this out. If I need to take him into the vet or not. I'm looking at this checklist for emergency cat symptoms and what some of them might actually be. And this is pretty cool, actually, what I'm looking at.
Ahora, que ahora están viendo, Iguala. Saluda, Rico.
Breathing, though, man.
Caico.
Mares Morano aquí, español.
Viene la policía, viene la policía.
See if we see anything go on here. Facebook went down, guys. The errors. If they're gonna let these people go into the street. Okay, if they have a pass to go in the courtroom, they're letting them in. So those are the folks that have a pass to go in the courtroom. So we're getting... So they're walking around the other way. So I don't know which way. I don't know if Trump's going to come this way or not.
On the sidewalk, folks, let's go, on the sidewalk.
These people just, I don't know, they just can't listen.
Papá. Están corriendo para allá ahora.
So if they're getting the folks ready to go in, you know that means we're close. These people... And thank you all for your support getting us down here. If you want to help contribute, you can go to givesendgo.com/Oreo. We are 100% viewer funded. Don't take any sponsorships. 100% viewer funded. So we're able to do this because of the thoughtful and kind viewers. Thank you very much.
Man, Simon, why are you meowing like that,
We're
bro?
not very good at
Fuck,
keeping the
dude.
street clear.
I don't know. I
Sure.
don't feel good about it. I think something's bad. It's about, like, I don't know, man. I think I might need to take him.
How you doing?
I'm following you.
Oh,
For a year now.
right on.
I just want
Hey.
to know I appreciate what you're doing.
Yes, I got your message like a couple days ago.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Here, let me take a selfie with you. Oh no, I want. It's going that way. Right on,
Hey,
man.
I'm not done. Something I learned in ministry early on was a Baptist handshake.
Okay. Thank you very
Now
much.
listen, this is who I am.
I want to sit down.
On my newsletter, I know you don't know me, but my phone number is on there. I'm down in the future. I'm staying in New York for the rest of the week. If you need me, if you get stranded or anything, my phone number's on there. All my contact information. I've been following you since papers.
I remember that. Yes.
Oh, you and Joe down in. Listen, I can't even get anything done. That's right. I'm always riding in the car with you. But I want you to know that God loves you. I appreciate you. And I just want to shake your hand. It's very nice. And I want to pray for you. So don't feel funny. I know you don't know me. I'm a
No,
stranger,
no, hey.
But my contact, everything is on there. It tells you who I am, what I do. This and that.
I appreciate
I can help you. I've been
There's one thing he was going to do today was going to meet you.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad.
I wanted to see what was going on. And I wanted to be down and take this council meeting, but I couldn't,
I appreciate it.
I'll chip in what
Yeah,
you're doing.
thank you, man.
Glory to God.
I'll hit you up before I leave here.
All right.
Thank you, Pastor Paul. So it looks like they're letting. So this might be where the. That was great, Pastor Carl. You guys might recognize him from some of the YouTube chats. Been following for a while. Oh, you got me one. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you.
Okay.
See that part? You gotta go to the back. Yeah, it's open to the back.
So I don't think he'll be coming through here. It is probably the other side, but we got service right here. We're gonna keep this going right here. You're fine.
en direct, mais il y a une barrière, on est dans la vie maintenant.
This is the United States of America, damn it.
Center Street, that is directly outside of the district attorney's office, as well as the courthouse where Donald Trump will be going in after he leaves Trump Tower and arrives here. What I want to do is point out to you real quick, police officers with the NYPD have just placed these barricades that have come in to kind of block the crowds off here and make sure that we're all standing back. Center Street, where we are standing, is by and large blocked off of this part. Again, we are waiting for this is where a historic moment in American history will take place. It's the first former president of the U.S. Will be arraigned and indicted by a grand jury. How bad is it? Should we back out of the crowd?
So we might have got the good spot, guys. Even a blind squirrel gets a nut now and then.
And we're gonna move right after I tag out. We're gonna get out of the crowd so that it'll hopefully push us back up.
Give you a shot of the beautiful city in the background, guys. They're lining up.
He threw up, man. I had to clean up a bunch of puke. He threw up everything he ate from earlier. He took some nibbles, though. I want to see if he throws that up. I don't know, man. I might have to take him in the emergency room. Breathing too fast for me to feel comfortable making him play much, man. Oftentimes he'll play and then it'll just plop down after like 15-30 seconds of it. It didn't used to be like that. Although he's drinking water right now, at least out of the fountain, so that's good. I mean, at least he's drinking
Another
water.
live for you right now down Center Street outside of the district attorney's office as well.
I'm about to eat something in hopes that it'll spark him to want to eat a little bit. I don't know why he puked. Maybe it was too much dry food.
And now we're live in New York City.
Still at the fountain. But if he's overly thirsty, that could also be a bad sign. Luke Sass's picture was so angelic.
If you guys are we are right outside the courthouse right now. Police have lined up here. There's a higher police presence here. Maybe we got lucky and we were on the right side when this happened, guys. Hey, haha. If you were and monetize this stream, it won't let me because I'm on the wrong phone. Maybe it will. Let me see.
Alright, he ate a little bit there. I stood it too fast. As long as it keeps it down, that'll make it feel better. Right.
Looks like they got some Secret Service walking up right there, guys.
Bro, he hasn't even left the hotel yet.
I was like, oh, that's right. This company said it just walks away. I was like, yeah. I was on my way to class, and I was like, oh.
He really wanted to do that though? Why? Like, what are you gonna do? Make $10 off of ads? People's ego watching anyway. Where is he?
Hopefully it doesn't go down in the service because everybody's coming over here now.
What do you make off that? $20 maybe? Oh, he's eating, I can hear it. Yep. Man, why'd he throw up though, dude? I need to just get him checked up. Checked out again.
This is the New York State Courts Police in front of us.
I want to go to a different vet, dude. Closer. tired of driving 30 minutes to go to the vet. He doesn't like it either. Oh shit. Got a box of papers I need to pick up down here. I didn't realize.
Justice to all men of whatever state or person. Persuasion. We know there's not equal justice.
Box of papers. Shout out to Lily, who sent me these a long ass time ago, like 3 years ago or something now. I still have them. I have some supply of papers. Oh, we have movement at the trucks. Yeah, it's like that, yeah. But I got some outside cats that I was feeding, and I was nervous that I'd tracked something in and gave it to him. This shirt makes me look tiny as shit. Why are these sleeves so big? Bro. Going straight to the 80s now. What's up, y'all? What y'all doing today? Yeah, that's a pretty good job, Simon. See, you do stuff like that too that makes me think you're alright. Jumped over some boxes up into there, started clawing something. Hey. But him not getting up like he normally has been to get the treats, and he hasn't been excited to get fed. He hasn't been coming to the kitchen when I'm making it. Hey. Something just off. Like that
Play the waiting game now, folks. Waiting
all the way
game.
up to there. Maybe.
You need to be inside. It's going to be a fiasco.
I think I can hear his intestines moving stuff along. I think that's what I'm hearing. But you were just laying down. Now you're sitting up.
That have the passes right there that are the media that's allowed to go inside. We're going to see where they're going to take them to. It'll give us a good idea where they're going to drop Trump off probably. Yeah, so it's going to be on that side, it looks like. Cards that allow them to be in the courtroom. Goes the service.
Drinking water again. Oh, here he comes. Did you see him? Get in the truck. Yeah, I'm drinking water again. That's a lot of water for this thing morning. No, it was wet yesterday. Wet and cold.
So he's leaving Trump Tower right now, guys.
Which I read was a good.
I'm guessing it's probably, I don't know, with the detail, a 10-minute drive? 12, maybe more.
Bryce said he wasn't restreaming anymore, dude. Yo. Bryce said he wasn't restreaming anymore.
Chat room here.
I hope you got it right, guys.
Yeah. get the chat up here where we can read it better.
Okay.
He's restreaming only Jersey J, by the way. So if you want to support Jersey J,
all right. So who do we got in the chat here?
And Fry TV, there you go. You can go do that. Oh my God, I can't believe that. He's after last night. Oh man, this guy. Why is he is holier than thou stance then on it? Get out of here. Who the fuck are you? That guy. Who do you think coming through here? Willy-nilly. It's time to see your face, buddy. Bro, these just turn the exact same thing. Welcome back, Simon. Or was it? Is it everything you thought it could be? The water. You know? Extra service. What about it? No one's arguing that. He's not even arguing that anymore, is my point. Weird.
They gave a lot of passes, it looks like, to the folks that are getting into the courtroom. There's probably been at least 100.
Right behind me. I don't want to step on it. Hey Nathan. Historic, is it? I guess it is historic. Thanks for keeping me in here. Heck yeah, CNN, man. You know they're gonna give us like all the shots they can at Trump. Bam, come on, bro. Oh my God.
You're gonna hear those liberals go crazy in a minute.
I don't know if he just has a bunch of nervous tics or like, I don't know. Seems like. Okay, he's frozen. See what I mean? CNN got them shots because they want to see his face. They're like, oh yeah, fake news, motherfucker? Huh? Let's see you smiling now.
California to New York.
Bro. Dude, I think he's got arthritis or something. Possibly. He's always biting on his legs and his feet. Licking on himself a bunch. I got some arthritis medication. Got the ride you eating ramen. That's like a faux ramen, I think. So the Costco. It's supposed to be some kind of miso noodle soup. Japanese, actually. It was on sale. What are you eating? It'd probably take the normal person 4 times as long to get to the same location from the other location. They have everything. Oh wait, he has to stop.
Helicopter's coming back this way, so maybe they're overhead.
He can't stop, right? Because they might hit him with an RPG.
At the courthouse. Their windows. Watch it. no work done today.
He's in the back, bro. There he is. Big Nicky, none of them saw him again. And they're really good about that.
And his legal team
Yeah,
may be able to read that indictment. If
Will he
it's been
see the
unsealed.
cell?
He will. He will see the cell in the room where they do the print capture, if they use the room they're planning to.
And as extraordinary as this all is, and as much as this is a spectacle, this is the same process that hundreds, if not thousands, of people go through every week in this very office. This is how our criminal justice system works. And
amazing.
There's a helicopter road in front of us there.
Oh. That's right. Man, Oreo stream really has turned into shit. Doesn't even have audio. Oh wait.
Sisa is in the room, guys. One of our original freedom fighters out here. Dacia, yeah, I agree. Listen, you guys make your own assumptions. I just show you the footage. You guys come up with your own thoughts. I'm not trying to steer you anywhere.
Yeah. Wait, why are you sitting like that, Simon? That also is kind of weird. How he's like hunched over a little bit. Hair looks kind of unkempt.
I usually pitch it over a little bit, just so I get the out. I don't know till later, and I watch it, and I'm like, wow, I'm really off on that one. $5.95 right there. There's $5.95 watching. Nebraska sent me a clip. Look, we got our friends here. Ready? This is what we've been hanging out with all day. 60 years old. But she is a gangster. Anything, man. She's a wonderful person. Definitely held down the fort for me the whole day. Right? I love you. Thank you so much. See, it takes sticking together, man. We didn't know each other from a hole in the wall this morning, and here we are, best friends. Right? We're gonna build a fort later together. We're gonna do like karate in the garage. It's gonna be a hell of a night. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna go out and get some cocktails, maybe. You never know. But that's my family. That's my extended family out there. But we need more of that. You know, go and talk to a random person and be friends with them. Why not? You got more in common than you don't. You know, anything is possible, guys. They're happy tears. Or not happy tears, rather. They're sad tears for our country. Sad tears for our country, right? Angelina. Angelina is one of our bestest friends out there. We love her and Sid. You guys are the best, man. They're from Ohio. Oh, am I missing phone calls? That's cool. If you guys can't scam call me while I do this, even though you doxed me 500 times over the last year. I only got water in my hydro pack. I feel like sharing germs in the city. Back in the day, we could drink out of the same garden hose. No one cared. Right at the fire hydrant. Oh man, I've spent times in the Bronx, man, with the fire hydrant blasted wide open. Kids running around. It was fun. You guys don't know, man. You guys don't know that kind of fun. Scraping your leg on the asphalt while you're jumping through a fire hydrant. Hitting your elbow off a curve. Yeah, try to spray it on people. I know, Victoria. I'm trying to brighten up the mood a little bit.
Orlando, Florida. We can't go anywhere but
Orlando, you want to see our current situation? Current situation right here. That's what, we were up there before, but my guy came back and commandeered his ladder back. So we had to give it up willingly because he was a nice guy and we helped us out. So now if he's going to fall off the ladder, I got his back. I'm not going to let him fall. I'm just going to grab you out. You're good, man. I got you. We leave no man behind. Or woman. What do we got? 583 now. Guys, if you don't know, Trump's motorcade is directly in the center of the screen behind those gentlemen. Right behind that light post. Yes. I know, I got lucky. She said, I'm 60. I said, hell, you are. Such good people out here in the chats. Yeah, some of them I'm not familiar with, but old Uncle Bill is a great guy.
I really can't stand this motherfucker, dude. And the fact that
So
Fry
presidents
TV
now on
is
a fair game.
restreaming only
How about the
Jersey
First Lady,
J and has
Secretary of
80
State,
people
senators?
watching him pisses me off
fair
even
game
more.
too. You know
Actually.
what you're talking about?
And he's got next
That
to
First
it.
Lady's got
He's
more
got.
bodies than some of these
Oh, Jay
snipers out
has
in
that
Iraq.
Patriot
You know
live
what?
streamer.
But nobody talks about it.
Rose,
shit.
you're taking me to the grocery store.
He's
Okay, can you
literally
get me some
only
uncured
streaming.
Applegate bacon with no sugar?
He's literally
and
only
some potatoes
streaming
and sweet potatoes.
Jay.
And
it's
what does
blurry
anybody
as
else
shit.
want anything? She's going to
In
the store for
1080,
me.
it's blurry as fucking shit.
Deadly Fire
Definitely
Department
blurrier than
over in
what
Ohio.
Jay's.
It's an
Well, no,
outreach
Jay's
program
putting it
for
blurry as shit because he sucks.
there to try to get them some donations for some desperately needed supplies.
Why is it
They're,
smaller
victims of the
though?
East
Why is
Palestine
all this
derailment.
space
You guys
even
wanna help
here?
them out? Please
If he's not
click
going
on
to
that
use it.
wish list for Amazon.
Yeah, has anybody seen the creepy little robot dog lately? That thing's pretty creepy. It's actually a
Why is he
Kickstarter.
so fucking loud?
The one that I saw that has the wheels on it.
Oh, Angie, thank you so much. Send some diapers.
I'm blown
you guys
away
are
that
awesome,
this
man.
dude's.
You guys are really taking care of them out there. I appreciate it.
He's really
I
going
see
to
that.
be
We
a
need the
fucking
government stepping
restreamer
How's it going
again.
there, PJ Tucker?
Is he?
You want an orange? Okay, PJ. Can you grab an orange for PJ? Grab a couple of them. I'll take one myself.
I saw that dude.
Rose.
I don't want to get fucking recommended this
straight,
guy
doesn't
shit
matter what you do for a
anymore.
living.
I'm over it.
All right, I'll.
Fucking can't stand Jersey J, and the fact that that dude made him the way he did. Jersey J, when he first started, the ass we were listening to there that wouldn't stop talking. He originally started streaming because Fry TV would stream for him. It was weird. Like he would send his phone signal to Fry, and then Fry would stream him. He did that for like a week or two, something like that, on the way out to the People's Convoy, or like right before it, and then on the way to it. And then he handed him back the keys to his own stream, kind of, Fry did, but he still really promoted him heavy over and over and over and over and over. If it weren't for all that, Jersey J would be out there fucking confusing people, making them think that he's a fucking patriot. That dude will get over on anybody he can. It's not for the love of the country. He's trying to get shit from people, man. Every time he shows up at one of these, he's trying to get shit from people. He's trying to get paid for being there because he lives in his fucking car. Him and his girlfriend live in the same car, don't they? That's not a patriot. That's a low-life deadbeat. And for Fry to continue promoting him as he's a fucking patriot just goes to show how much of a patriot Fry is. Because he's getting people to pay that dude for being a so-called patriot. Fucking moron. Joking around about going and getting some bacon and shit. He's an idiot, dude. Give me some sugar-free with some nuts. I need some nuts. I'm all out. What happened to him? Ah. Got me some butter. I love my nut butter. Like, how the fuck did that dude ever pop off anyway? All of a sudden, I remember Canada happened, and I was like, who's this guy? He had like a couple hundred people watching. I'm like, yeah, he's a restreamer. Jeff Mack was still restreaming. I was doing it. Portland Annie was still doing it. I think even we even had Brant for Liberty still doing it. This dude was way over all of us, and he came out of fucking nowhere, dude. It's like, who the fuck are you, man? We've been doing this for years. You're just gonna come in here and you're frying people now. You're making up terms for rating people now, and now people on YouTube are calling it being fried. Are you kidding me? The dude doesn't even smoke weed. He's talking about frying shit. You're fried, man. You've been fried. French fries. Dork, man. What kind of radio stations these work? I want to hear the music. We're stuck in the 40s or 30s or something, probably. Just listen to ragtime. You know what I'm saying? I work for the radio station. Who listens to it? My grandparents and my parents. And why I listen to it? I don't really like it personally. I don't actually listen to it. I work there. Coffee butt injections. You know, that's probably against his regimen, though. If you find out loud that one. He can only eat bland, unsweetened, unsalted. If it has anything in it that tastes good, he can't eat it. I'm sorry. It's against his diet. He eats nut butter. That's delicious. I tell you what, that miso soup makes the fucking whole house smell like shit. Right now, it's horrible in there, actually. I was hoping that would get Simon to eat. It didn't work. Now it just stinks for nothing. But it'll be alright. I guess I'm just not consistent enough. I need to make premieres of me making nut butter. That's what I need to do, and then all of a sudden I'll be able to be a streamer again. He had the thing. You have to make a pointless truck train combination. Truck toy train combination. You out or not? And then after you're done with that, you show the people all the junk in your yard, all the rusted ass junk in your yard. You show them all the holes that you dug and shit, playing around with for worms, and then you show them how you got your whole house rigged up with something odd like a recycled water system or something, or a gray water system, or maybe show them your weird streaming room with all your knickknacks and toys in it. My toys. These are my toys. Look at my little toys. I didn't show my toys. Hey, look, it's that chick, dude. I always had the Trump mask on and bugging everybody. Oreo's got her on. Are you gonna follow her? Hey, come on, bro.
The love right there.
Oh,
Thank you, Buck Fighting. We should all support this form of independent journalism. We deserve to know the whole truth, and channels such as this are our only hope. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Linda Harris, thank you again. You guys rock. Can't do it without you guys.
What's this? Control it.
He's coming in that line. I'm turn the light on, but I'm not. Just I don't want to blind you. I gotta just check the light. I'm sorry. There you go. Sorry. Back on that. You weren't on TV.
I don't want to be on TV.
No, I know. I got you. Yes, I did jury duty on this floor.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Jeff Mack kind of un-alphaed the last couple of days, didn't he? He's either lying to people or he an idiot. With all that YouTube stole my ID and all that shit. Either he is an idiot or he's lying to people.
Check, check.
Which is it?
Check, 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 check.
That lunch made up everything else. What'd you look at? It's like salad thing.
She grabbed this food. What is going on? drunk, dude. Simon, come here. Store his food up again, man. I just have to quit, dude. I gotta go to the store. You just reminded me.
Okay, so give me a second. Thank you. For the pool. For the pool, okay.
Listen, they put these up, come from higher than me, they put these up for a reason. You can't have one people step out, one person step out. To what end? Who's with you? You're together. We were told by Bush and just you guys.
Okay.
All right? Sorry. No. See? Just for argument's sake. Now he's asking if he can do it. But the point is we can't have one do it, but then 10 people are going to ask, and then we're going to fight. Sorry, I didn't mean to use you as an example.
Okay, so no, the answer is no, I'm not standing the whole way.
Yeah, thanks.
Just one thing, this officer here, he's going to be on every team.
He's got it. The president's coming. And these guys, we have them guarding the doors for a reason, all right?
Trying to keep some water. Trying to keep water. No, but it's really good.
I got a couple of words.
Just hold the white part.
Between my feet is a flash on my sleeve. Can you reach it? You found it. Thank you so much.
CNN says Trump's coming in with the black double doors and the hall.
That was me.
And then the CNN thing Trump is going to come. What's your bad word? That's so funny.
How's it going? How are you? Good, good.
I heard ABC knows, but ABC knows.
Yes. Yeah. So he's going to be like here. I know. Here, whatever. No, I mean that's the way that was the deal. So there's one more. The network pool is going to come. So before you have a meltdown, I can tell him. I know, but that was the deal. You know? I don't know. Oh, let me see if they'll let that go. They want to keep that up. They want to keep it up. I know. I'll see.
Doesn't make a big deal. Perfect. Good? Please come.
Picked up a pass that we need to go. Good job, and you have a moment, sir?
I'll say heads up, guys. No, pick one. Okay. It's fine.
So, girl, what's up with this?
Huh?
Where you going?
Lieutenant said it's good. Where they going?
Sorry, my dear, we got a clock here.
got half a hallway to work with, we can't take up that whole space. Thank you. Stand up. Make sure I move you. Okay.
That was Albert Brown.
Even just like a tree came out of it.
Wait till they bring it up. Seriously, I got him. You're gonna have these guys and you're gonna have Secret Service.
At least they'll come through the door to get me.
Well, yes, this is actually Girl Scouts.
Is it Girl Scouts should be short?
Yes.
They should be short.
That won't be short.
They're literally like construction.
He walks out and he's there.
Graduates in the news. What's his name?
He entered the DA's office. Trump?
Zil Zaghi. You don't pronounce his name, you ask him to move. So no, it's bad. It's Siraj. Press the... Pronounce it.
Easy peasy, Japanese.
Is there any chance we're going to clear you down the middle? Just the center. Just the center. What's the center?
They're like
behind the gate.
Hey, you too. Yeah, he's
It's not our hallway. Every time I stood next to them, it tells me how this
So these last ones are probably blacked out. So those last, right? No, they're blacked out. It might not be. But it's not like blacked out.
I can't really remember, but it's not, you can't, I think it is white, but it's definitely, you can't see through. I can't really remember if it was black or not, but I know you can't see through. Do you remember, Barry, if those glass doors were always black? If the TA's doors were always black? So I guess they happened for a while.
Could be in. Could be in. We could see nothing even on the plane. Just be optimistic. That's true. You're right, but you need to be person. Whole world. So you pass up like that. Thank you.
No, I'm just doing now. Just practice. I won't be there. You can get away with 20,000. I mean, even higher if you really need to. It's that one.
Yeah, the Secret Service guy just get through the door.
The source for that was one of those. Do you think it'll be today?
Is it warm enough in here? What does CNN say?
I'm freezing.
The door. You know that? You ready?
I'm ready. As far as I can go, pretty much.
Ready agenda. 320 in, 322. Like all the stuff on those guys. Like 2/3 of the stuff on there.
to us, President Trump?
Oh, that was just fun.
Is your Secret Service coming? Wait.
And then we will indeed keep America great. We're going to keep it better than ever before. And that is why tonight I stand before you to officially launch my campaign for a second term as President of the United States. And in all of our towns, I make this promise. We will make America strong again. We will make We will make safe again. We will make America again.
What's the deal with this gay ass music?
Yeah, we're live streaming the whole thing.
I am with you.
Trump just entered the courtroom, according to the comments, guys.
Look, motherfucker, you have color. Trump hates you. You have color. He hates you. He hates you. You have color. He hates you.
The first time Trump was in the news, and it was because his hotel wasn't accepting black people. The hotel that Trump ran in the 70s didn't accept black people. That's the first time Trump was in the news.
For the first time ever, anywhere the 45th president of the United States of America.
sweat and soul. We're going to keep making America great again. And then we will indeed keep America great. We're going to keep it better than ever before. And that is why tonight I stand on my campaign a second term as President of the United States. I am with you. I will fight for you.
It's been another long day. We got a long way to go today.
Shut up. What does that even mean?
We got a long way to go today. Taking it to the streets. We're taking it to the streets. Sing it with me now. Taking it to the streets. We're taking it to the streets.
That was one.
Yeah.
It's on Twitch.
Seriously, listen up. If you want a job, I'll give you my number.
Don't make me smile.
To restore the allegiance of this government to its citizens.
Wait some more.
Mission to make America great again for all Americans. As I conclude my term as the 45th President of the United States, I stand before you truly proud of what we have achieved together. We did what we came here to do, and so much more. This week we
Who are these dorks, man?
administration and pray for its success in keeping America safe.
Let's wear our blue suits.
We extend our best wishes, and we also want them to have luck, a very important word. I'd like to begin by thanking just a few of the amazing people who made our remarkable journey possible. First, let me express my overwhelming gratitude for the love and support of our spectacular First Lady, Melania. Let me also share my deepest son-in-law, Jared, and to Baron, Don, Eric, Tiffany, with light and with joy. I also want to thank Vice President Mike Pence, his wonderful wife, Karen, and the entire Pence family. Thank you as well to my Chief of Staff, Mark Meadows, the dedicated members of the White House staff, and the Cabinet, and all of the incredible people across our administration who poured out their heart and soul to fight for America. I also want to take a moment to thank a truly exceptional group.
This guy wanted to hit a woman all day.
My family and I will forever be in your debt. My profound gratitude as well to everyone in the White House military office, the teams of Marine One and Air Force One, law enforcement all across our country. Most of all, I want to thank the American people. To serve as your president has been an honor beyond description. Thank you for this extraordinary privilege, and that's what it is, a great privilege and a great Americans will always have our disagreements. We are a nation of incredible, decent, faithful, and peace-loving citizens who all want our country to thrive and flourish. And We are a truly magnificent nation. All Americans were horrified by the assault on our capital. Political violence is an attack on everything we cherish as Americans. It can never be tolerated. Now more than ever, we must unify around our shared values and rise above the partisan rancor and forge our common destiny. 4 years ago, I came to Washington as the only true outsider ever to win the presidency. I had not spent my career as a politician, but as a builder looking at open skylines and imagining infinite possibilities. I ran for president because I knew there were towering new summits for America just waiting to be scaled. I knew the potential for our nation was as long as we put America first. So I left behind my former life and stepped into a very difficult arena, but an arena nevertheless with all sorts of potential if properly done. America had given me so much and I wanted to give something back. Together with millions of hard-working patriots across this land, we built the greatest political movement in the history of our country. We also built the greatest economy in the history of the world. It was about America first because we all wanted to.
That's not what we're at. If you touch me, I'm going to make you. Police! Miss me! What are you trying to police? He said he's going to kill me, officer. He said he's going to kill me. What? He said he's going to kill me when he sees me. What?
What are you doing?
Stimulus bitch.
Sorry for the language, guys. Can't control.
Stimulus. Don't like women with color. Trump don't like women with color. No, I don't have time. She was a bitch.
Who wants to get some FAFO from Swerton? Thank you, Swerton. Thank you to everybody that's helped donate and pay for
Candy
it.
bar, you can't eat that. You want to come back up here though in hopes that you're going to get food? Come on back. Man, he's got food, he just doesn't want it.
Those are not even cops. What is he doing? We got the back.
Right now, he is guilty in the court of public opinion. It is not, and that is not how the American justice system works. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? We don't even know what the indictment says. We are just learning what the charges are. You're trying to ostracize and disparage this man because he has a Trump hoodie on, and then you want to virtue signal and be subjective. But do you think that's fair? How dare you virtue signal to somebody else? You're virtue signaling to somebody else about their political views in America. You don't think that's kind of fascist if you stifle freedom of speech? Yeah, a lot. Who said I was a Trump supporter? I'm an American supporter.
I wish his audio was.
But if you're disparaging someone, to speak out against political persecution.
To have a conversation.
And my freedom of speech can say your freedom of speech is being fascist right now because you're trying to disparage this man and his freedom of expression. It seems that with the progressives and the leftist movement, everybody else can have freedom of expression. Everybody else can talk and be politically expressed. If you don't have an argument to beat me back, then you just don't.
Yes, this is
And y'all ganged up on me. So I'm just helping my brother. Take care.
Man, great words, great words.
You give me a job. Yeah, I want a job.
I think I got the good corner, guys.
If you want a job, step right up and get a job. I want a job.
What? Nobody want to work for you, you fucking incel. What's an incel? You!
You're not I want to start.
You have an interview tomorrow, okay?
Remember the Central Park 5. Know your history, bro, before you come to New York. Know your fucking history.
I like being dumb. I like being dumb.
Like Biden riding with the leader of the KKK, right? They always seem to pick and choose what they want to remember.
We don't know
They have no shame. They don't believe in letting you speak. They feel
So all the people who say, oh, let the law take its course. Oh, the law that was limited a little bit by the lobbyists, you know? So yeah, as it is the judges, they're not angels of God. Come on, man. They're my brothers and sisters, my uncles, my aunts. Come on, man. Right? Yeah, so don't talk to me, BS. Everybody, including me. Save some money. Everybody does that. Human nature.
That's why collectivists
Exactly.
I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm a U.S.
I'm right. What do you mean you're right? The camera's on. Exactly. Well, that's more publicity.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on here? Why are you talking about this shit? You missed a lot. What's going on? We got Trump, but it's up to the judge and God.
Baby diaper.
I love your TikTok. Thank you, baby. Okay, what's going on? Why you look dumb? Because they trying to jump. Why you look dumb? They trying to jump.
That one was annoying as shit. Someone just told her that they love her TikTok too. That's what keeps her doing this shit. She's just fucking annoying, dude. Everywhere she goes, she's just annoying. Wow.
Question.
I don't want to fight you.
I'll wait.
You don't want to fight me. I'm telling you, I don't want to fight you. You don't want to make peace. I don't want no problems for nothing. What the hell am I fighting for? I don't even know you. Yeah, I'm a female. You're going to go to jail. I'm trying to make peace. I don't want no problems.
Smack the fuck out of you.
Yeah, don't worry. Do it.
Yes, if
Hit me first. Hit me first, and I will make it.
I swear to God, you should be a fight too.
Motherfucker, you just mad because you the Democrat.
You just mad because Trump going to jail. And you can't get another stimulus. That is what happened.
I work already. I work as a home attendant.
A lot going on here, guys.
Go to work. 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 You get a job.
I work. I get money. I get money.
The United States of America on the day with every ounce of heart and mind and sweat and soul, we're going to keep making America great again. And then we will indeed keep America great. We're going to keep it better than ever before. And that is why
Works better on this side.
I stand before you to officially announce my campaign for a second term. I make this promise. We will make America
I wish
strong again.
we weren't doing this, because I prefer not to hear a fucking Trump techno song. It's actually being serious and shit. Like, it's funny if it might be a meme techno song or something, but no. Dude, Simon's breathing too fast, man. And I can see his stomach like moving from here when he breathes. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to eat the wet food, because he's almost choking when he's eating it or something. It's all mushy in his throat. He's starting to breathe too fast.
My friends are gonna
Long over.
How about they put you in jail?
No, we won't be able to see Trump exit. He exits from the other side.
Yeah, go forward. Get that shit out of here.
Diamond. Diamond.
Drive around. Alright, those of you that are with us, let's go! Are you gonna come? Huh? You're gonna hop on.
I am not gonna be seeing this fucking ticket with you.
Wait! Yo, what's going on under there? Yay, motherfucker! Yeah! I suck dick!
I wonder if they're going to make a left up there. Let's catch up and see if they'll make a left. Trigger some folks down here. As long as we have service. I wonder if they can make a left right here. I think the road's blocked off. Oh, maybe they can.
He has blue gum.
Oh yeah, there's the bike lane. Let's see if they can't go too far. They did go.
It's hell, man.
See how much service we have over here. We need to get back over this side anyways. Some of the media's packing up, guys. Let's see.
His gums look normal. Gums look normal. Filet Market Floppy Disk, and thank you for the 15 hours of your time. Thank you for the 15 hours, but he's definitely breathing faster, man.
Hi, bro. Juice bag. Trump.
You like that?
Oh, Paul guy's back. Bravo.
Pedo Pete, huh? Pedo Pete, that's
person. Okay.
You just...
No, he said pedophile. I said QAnon. I thought...
Oh, he's probably talking about Biden. He's probably talking about Biden taking showers with his daughter.
Lock him up. You can't try to overthrow the U.S. government. Let's wake up.
The heck?
That's what we want.
We're talking about Trump saying that Mexicans are no good. Not no green, no one-sided. I'm sorry. I didn't
TMWT. Truth Matters with Tracy. Thank you. Once we get over here, it's probably going to lose service. I'll have to walk back a little. That's the card, so thank you.
I've been out here for a while now, man. I got by the way, Rob, fantastic job you doing, man. No, unbelievable.
It's not slowing down. He's breathing the same rapid rate the whole time, man. It's like 50 to 60, roughly. I can tell by looking at it. Could have heart failure.
What do you see? You see horizontal. I have no dreams.
Watching the clock go down and I realized it stopped. Things are going slow.
I was told to. Yeah.
I can tell he wants to breathe slower because he'll take a deep breath every now and then and go back to the quick breathing.
We started 10 different cases, started 2 first week. Really horrifying. So we got very well. So after the new year, we removed all the COVID extensions for all cases. So everybody had all the stuff. They went from indeterminate amount of time to 2 weeks. They don't treat all of them. They show you one. I tried so hard to get you. Absolutely.
I'm gonna take a seat really quick. I gotta go through my phone and look at something while I keep this on the crowd.
It's like a button you can press to take the photo. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah. Is there a step around? Yeah, you can get a bunch. You can also do that. Like a wireless. You can just sync it up. Website that people
Dude, I'm banning you. I don't fucking give a shit about Pride TV. Go away. Ban, bud. I'm on fucking Price TV for like an hour. I'm over. Go, everybody go over there. I don't give a shit. Go hang out with that fucking moron. Apparently he needs friends. The guy who was just in here that wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. My God, he's his biggest fan apparently. He watches his every move. I literally just unsubbed and told YouTube to stop recommending that shit to me, and this guy's coming in and giving me a play-by-play.
Someone's going crazy right here, guys. I heard it in the background while I'm trying to look up rental cars. See the puppy? You got a puppy over here.
Franquement voir en danoise, devine de qui il s'agit. N'est-ce pas Eric Rice Carona, West? Brigitte Macron, pédophile, n'est-ce pas? Le sac au banc. Remarque la vie à Los Angeles, toujours cette pièce. Curieux, ça non, maintenant non plus.
So I'm gonna call somebody
Golden
really
says
quick
Jersey
and find
somehow
out what's
figured
going
out how to
on,
make his audio worse than it was last night.
so I can give you guys an update. I can't read the messages.
Meilleur francilienne pour ça, Haute-Seine, Boulogne, Boulogne.
Getting an update really quick, guys. We are in New York City.
Marc-Olivier Fagel,
Wow, what a crazy day already, huh? So what was the outcome for Trump? So he was indicted on 34 felonies? Hunter Biden really quick and get the lowdown on what was going on. Trump's coming out, Shadow says. 34 counts. That's great that Trump supporters over there yelling in the background of the news crew right here. Says believe all women, right? He's coming out now. I think she's just off. I don't even know what she's saying.
Sir, this is recording are a felony in this country. You have to make a one-party consent state.
Oh, she's going after people.
Surreptitious recordings are a felony in this country. New York remains a one-party consent state. West France is the newspaper that pays me. Salbita Yorta. Tetkela. Besmela. Happy fucking Passover. Porch monkey. Inshallah.
Take your meds, woman.
Recordings are a felony in this country. New York remains a one-party consent state. Le mot s'écrit F-O-L-O-N-Y. Je suis journaliste au point vert. Salbita Yaorta. F-O-L-O-N-Y. Am I right? Shane Harris. The plumb line. Washington Post. Surreptitious recordings are a felony in this country. New York Race Corona. West France. Arrobas FBI. Sal B-I-T-I-A-O-R-T-A. F-O-L-O-N-Y. F-E-L-O-N-Y is what you're doing right now. Bismillah. Happy fucking Passover. B-I-T-I-A-O-R-T, inshallah.
Mental illness is real. Mental illness is real. I'm used to it. I do this all the time.
Really?
Yeah. It lets the viewers know how mentally ill people are.
Right.
Oh, he left already.
Over there, not here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's funny because I was over there. I walked right in there, and I had pictures, like everybody just taking pictures of me. And I was like, what's going on? Why is everybody taking pictures? And then I realized I was over there.
Yes.
And I just walked in like, what's going on? Like, can I put your bag down? Can I take a picture?
Exactly. Well, bless you for being out here. Thank you. God bless that man.
Yes.
We always find the nuts, guys.
It's not too bad. It's under 40 right now. Under 40 respiration right now while we're laying there, so that's not bad.
Just crazies. Just crazies. That's all they are, guys. Just crazies.
Yeah, I think his audio's messed up.
Trump heading to the airport. Yeah. She's over there messing with people now.
Hold up. Hold up. What?
Am I right, Walter, for Story
Hold up.
Bakers?
Why?
I know how to read.
Why is Jeff Mack live on his channel and he's able to do pinned messages and everything?
Amen.
What happened? He just all of a sudden miraculously got everything back, or what? Who knows the scoop on that shit? Oh, of course he recovered his account. What a fucking loser, dude. It was all bullshit. Unreal. It was a scam to get people to jump ship and go follow him on other platforms so he can get subs on other platforms, dude, instead of YouTube, to get a better revenue share, ad split or whatever. Fucking guys, that's on to me now, dude. For course he got them all back. He got everything back, huh? He got everything back. Of course he got everything. Gee, nothing happened.
I don't know, guys.
Nothing even happened. Of course it didn't happen. It happened on April fucking 1st. Some idiots fell for that shit. And they still trust him?
Arrest this man. Je suis journaliste au point vert. Am I right? Glen Falls Star. Sans papier. Dans ses épaules. Gueule de métier. Blacklist this man for life. Bismillah.
Indictment now.
Let's see if this is.
Very, very.
Normally see in everyday.
I don't know.
Searches recordings are a felony in this country. New York remains a one-party consent state. Am I right, Glen Falls Star? For more on how searches recordings are a felony in this country, look no further than the Watergate scandal that toppled the Richard M. Nixon administration. Neveraborabortion.org. Am I right, Eric Weiss? Kahona. West Honks is the newspaper that pays me. The man recording this is committing a felony. Am I right? Christopher Ray. Arrobas FBI.
You know what?
D'à côté. Bismillah.
You know, you're in a public space.
Wow! The First Amendment! Selon eux, les Jesus freaks à la bombe patrie, le choc! Ramadan Kareem to you too! Bismillah!
Oh, man. So Trump is on his way home right now, guys. He is going to be making a statement from Mar-a-Lago tonight. So we're going to hang out here for a while and bring you guys the action we promised you.
What, one weirdo that's attention hungry? That's content? Not really content for me. Hey Nathan, welcome to Kick, bro. 10,000 dough for being the second one over there.
Why are people running? Why are people running? Whenever people move like this, we gotta.
Oh no, I still have it saying you get 100,000 for following. I might have to turn that off. All right, I'll give you the 100, but I got to turn that off.
I can beat all the fake news reporters. That's a promise. We're not gonna have service though. We'll see what happens.
So that's where we are right now. Certainly nothing like a gag order. Discussion is ongoing about what's the restrictions would be around that stuff.
Oh, that's why they're running. Okay. They got all the information right now. They're all on the phones with the newsrooms. Okay, I figured it out. So they're going to go back to their little live spot, do a live hit.
Here's something.
And they all got the bit, guys. I don't think Bragg will come out here to speak, would he? Maybe he would. That'd be awesome to chant traitor, traitor. Let's see if we start going down. Yeah, I don't know where Bragg be. Super chat for oxygen for Josh. Matt, thank you so much.
So one.
I think they were all, maybe they are all running back this way. There's a lot of them behind us. There's our friend. Oh, you do? Thank you. Running into a lot of folks out here.
Chinese bitch on my dick. She fucking walk up.
I'm sitting right here because you were.
Okay. That was that. Going through it here. For a second, that's why I stopped.
You don't have to pull it off or anything.
Pamela K, super chat. Thank you so much, Pamela K. And so most people are coming outside of here now. Let's see if we What the heck is that? Take off the mask. We know that's Hunter. Right. We know that's Hunter Biden. Yeah, Give, Send, Go challenge. Let's get this man a good deal, good meal tonight. GiveSendGo.com/Oreo. Thank you so much, Jaylan. Thank you for all your guys' support. Before I get off, I will go to GiveSend. We're doing another thing over here, protesting on the road. Let's see what they're protesting. This guy's still here.
Turn my way.
Really? Good job. Thanks, Bobby. Hey, it's a really good idea with the power. Oh, okay. Those things were fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So what are you going to survive on?
Violence or civil unrest.
He did not request that the president not use language. He requested that everybody involved refrain from using language. And by the way, that includes the witnesses for the people who are talking just as much as the president.
The former president swinging a baseball bat at the head of the Manhattan DA.
Well, I don't know where you got that because if
That was a tweet sent out by the former president.
No, it wasn't. And first of all, that picture was not swinging a baseball bat. I mean, if you want to distort the facts, go right ahead. I want to address that. Yes, it is. He wasn't swinging a baseball bat at anyone's head. That was a picture of him showing off an American-made bat. Someone else put a picture of the district attorney next to him and in an article posted that. That's not his article, that's not his photos.
This is not using language that incites.
Guys, here's what we're going to talk about today. We're going to talk about the insufficiency of this case. And I will say this to you. Today's unsealing of this indictment shows that the rule of law died in this country. Because while everyone is not above the law, no one's below it either. And if this man's name was not Donald J. Trump, there is no scenario we'd all be here today. Please understand that based on these charges.
What are we going to get tonight when he speaks?
When?
Tonight.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
What are we going to hear?
I don't know. You'll hear it.
You should tune in and you'll hear it.
We know?
You should wanted a trial. Can you? January. Didn't you think that was realistic?
No.
Can you guys talk about, there's a lot of speculation about the unity among the defense attorneys.
Look at this. Look at us.
Is that why you chose to do this?
To come out together? We chose to come out together so we could speak with one voice, but there is no disunity here. That's gossip and it's nonsense. We've been working together and we will be working together.
And this, to me, quite frankly, is the best team I've ever worked with, the lawyers. I'm honored to be working with these guys. It's a family, it's a team, and we have one mission, and we'll achieve that mission.
What's your next move?
I'm going to go home and have some food.
What about the change of venue stuff? When do we?
We're going to start fighting the case. I didn't mean to be flippant.
When do you start filing motions? I'm assuming one of the first things you're going to do.
The judge set a motion schedule
to dismiss. I assume that'll be
the judge set a motion schedule that requires motion files in 4 months. So that's when we'll be filing motions.
This whole notion about how this is sort of like a novel, or do you?
It's not a notion. It's actually a fact. It's never been charged before.
Talk about that. But
there's nothing else to say except the district attorney. This office has existed for decades and decades, and you can find one if you'd like. You'll never see a charge like this ever.
You understand
this case?
You understand this? As simple as this: a state prosecutor is prosecuting a federal election law violation that doesn't exist according to federal election law officials. It's as simple as that. That you could sum it all up like that.
Will there be anything else in your motion to dismiss?
We haven't even come close.
What about the change of venue? There's all this talk. Can someone address that now?
The defendant could potentially post discovery on social media.
Impromptu news conference outside the courthouse with the attorneys for former President Donald Trump, who right now is nearing LaGuardia Airport for his return to Florida after what was described as about a 45-minute long arraignment hearing in which a number of issues were discussed, including some of the tone of language that had concerned the DA's office from the former president. But his attorneys strongly defending the former president and challenging the DA to come up with facts which they think are not in evidence right now. Laura Jarrett has been working this set of documents we've received here, the actual indictment, and help us understand what it says and what it doesn't say.
Okay, so what we have here is an indictment that's...
You don't want to hear what they're saying, you want to hear what we're saying, because we don't know what the fuck we're talking about, right? You might as well just listen to what we have to say anyway, you're here, right? Here's the DA gonna talk eventually. There. And shit. I was watching that. No, it's not Mark Brown, that's that other guy. He does the same shit though at the end of the videos. Yeah, and sub to our channel. Do it because you want to see more of me, don't you? Man, dude, that was the only. I can't find that anywhere else. They pulled the plug on it. They were saying too much. It was too much. The people are gonna hear too much. Pull it! Pull it now! It was supposed to have been pulled like right when they got on. The guy saw it. He was like, he looks over. He's like, "What the fuck are they got on the? Pull it! Pull it! Pull it! Pull it! What are you showing them for? Nobody's showing them. Get them off there!" Guys, we got something over here. Hold on. Oh no, it's not fucking live anymore. And, dude, I'm having troubles with clicking on shit lately on YouTube. I don't know what the deal is with that. It won't actually go to it. I just click my ass off and it's just like you can't click on me. They changed something. Is there a different spot I'm supposed to be clicking now? They move it. It's only in the top left corner. Man, I just like they must have pulled them for that because they were the only ones showing it live that I can find on YouTube. Oh, are they getting out? No. The better. Hey, thanks for the €2. Kelly the better. Kelly the better. Coming through with the €2. Hey, thanks, Kelly. How's it going, man? Over the line, Sparky. It's a league game. They were what? They're over the line? They were? Market. He was over the line. About to enter a world of pain. Market. Sparky. It's a league game. It's over the line. God damn it! Hey. Man. Hey, man. You know what I'm talking about. It's okay. The dude abides, man. Hey, are we here now?
But make
No, earlier. I was paraphrasing. A creep cam roll, man. Weird movie, dude. I got a shirt that says that creep can roll, and it's got Jesus polishing his bowling ball. I got it at Lebowski Fest. The only person I've ever seen wearing that thing. Nobody else is. Nobody else is brave enough to wear that creep can roll shirt. I can't see it anywhere else. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this stupid thing is on the side of the screen. Can they make it go away though? I don't need to press those. So the brand you like the most, or at least most, I probably 17 Labs. I don't really get them that much, so the pods. Those people are probably gone now, dude. The lawyers. Counted again. Counted respiration again, man. Oh my. Okay, that's not too bad. 18 times 2. That's actually, I'm not too worried about that as long as it's under 40. Maybe, sorry. Oh, I'm tripping. I missed the super chat. I did? Kelly's? Was there another one? I said thanks to Kelly. Was it 2? Did you hear me, Kelly? Was there 2 of them from Kelly? Thanks, man. Thanks again, Kelly. Anybody else hear me thank Kelly? Nobody heard me? Pretty sure that happened. So I imagined it. Am I going crazy? You heard it, Kelly, the first time? Or yes, I'm going crazy. Oh.
Hey, go home! You know. I'm working here. Working hard. You're supposed to get the side open. Up.
My bad. That was besides the point. Besides the point. You didn't hear me? Oh, my bad. I gotta be more loud, I guess. I gotta do the horns.
With the back.
Kelly the Petter! Yo! Come on down! Thank you for this 2
Very cosmopolitan.
Euro monies. Yo!
The city that don't want you to be able to protect yourself and releases criminals daily, just like California. Crime rate through the roof.
Hey, thanks. I really do appreciate Kelly. I don't know. I'm just kind of down and out because of Simon right now.
I cannot walk! Someone leave me alone! I cannot walk! Fuck you!
Is that the same
told her
lady?
to keep moving and she had a meltdown.
I cannot walk!
That's the same lady from earlier?
You can continue to stream, but she can't continue to walk.
Just because you can stream doesn't mean you can walk.
Thank you. Do you own the sidewalk?
You're crazy.
Why?
You're crazy.
What's going on?
I'm not doing anything!
You're not doing anything. I would keep walking.
That's a little too loud, man. And way too cheap for being that loud. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, they won't make her do anything.
I'm turning that one off.
You tell me why I cannot stay here. I need a reason. Why? Like, who owns this fucking sidewalk?
I agree.
Who owns it? Why can't I just fucking stay here?
I better press an Oreo. Shit, can't hold a stream. Alexander does love village epic. Hey, go man. Thanks for the sub. Oh no, thanks for the hour. Radosavljevic. Radosavljevic. Something like that. Subject. Hey. And shit. Fucking Oreo. The one time there's actually content, he's like, oh, sorry, I gotta fuck up. I gotta go hurry up and fuck up, guys. Sorry, bye. What I do is who I am. I'm a fucker.
But not have a lot of evidence.
I'm going to get going.
Well, now he's leaving too?
Because I feel like things are about to happen. And I'm talking to you though. Where's it happening? I don't know. Somebody told me maybe a press conference or whatever this is going on.
I guess a surprise might happen.
See, I don't know. This is what's going to happen right here. So they got mics out. I got to go check it out.
Okay.
I'll see you back, man.
Listen, we can love everybody, right? Listen, we're all New Yorkers. We're all New Yorkers. Tell him I'll call later, bro. I'm busy, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. He's a businessman. He's hustling, okay? He's not doing work. He's a businessman. I tell him you should go. You should go forward.
They're reading his indictments on Fox. This is why we stay late after the party. And then afterwards. That's when people get ballsy. They're all amped up. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna do something I probably should have did hours ago. Yeah, no sense to me. Stupid. What are we doing over here?
Él ama a los Estados Unidos y él quiere proteger a nuestros niños que están siendo matados por el fentanyl, por la cocaína, por la marihuana, por la frontera sur que está abierto y hay millones de inmigrantes, migrantes ilegales llegando a este país. Se va a destruir este país. Este país se necesita 4 años más de Donald Trump. Definitivamente. Free Donald Trump! Free Donald Trump! Free Donald Trump! Free Donald Trump! Why would you say free? Why would you say free? Because all right, guys, his indictments are being read on Fox right now. You gotta get that hate out of your heart! I'm shocked. How'd your day turn out? Good? I know. I don't think many of us do. Yeah. Not too bad, right? I'm exhausted. I'm about to head out of here, I think. You guys ready to leave? I'm ready to leave. I'm shocked. But it was a pleasure meeting you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, have a good night. You too. Thank you. All right, guys. We hung out with Mexico. We hung out with France. Who else did we hang out with today? It's been an exciting day. I'm going to be honest with all of you. I'm just about done with today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start making my exit because I'm exhausted. Oh, Lord. All right.
Oh, amazing.
All right, this is our student boarding. Thank you all for your patience. We'll get started in 2 minutes, so if everyone can take a seat, please.
Go to the street sweeper.
Guys, hi, we need to keep this aisle clear. So if you don't have a still cameraman or sitting near the aisle, I ask that still cameras get priority so they can shoot. But I want them to use please.
Were you up here for a while?
Yeah, I kind of last drink yesterday, so let's take us out. I was almost to my house and
This goes down.
Earlier this afternoon, Donald Trump was arraigned on a New York Supreme Court indictment returned by a Manhattan grand jury on 34 felony counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. Under New York state law, it is a felony to falsify business records with intent to defraud and an intent to conceal another crime. That is exactly what this case is about. 34 false statements made to cover up other crimes. These are felony crimes in New York State, no matter who you are. We cannot and will not normalize serious criminal conduct. The defendant repeatedly made false statements on New York business records. He also caused others to make false statements. The defendant claimed that he was paying Michael Cohen for legal services performed in 2017. This simply was not true.
And it was a false statement that the defendant made month after month in 2017. April, May, June, and so on through the rest of the year. For 9 straight months,
Out of here. What the fuck is
the
that?
defendant held documents in his hand containing this key lie, that he was paying Michael Cohen for legal services performed in 2017. And he personally signed checks for payments to Michael Cohen for each of these 9 months. In total, the grand jury found there were 34 documents with this critical false statement. Why did Donald Trump repeatedly make these false statements? The evidence will show that he did so to cover up crimes relating to the 2016 election. Donald Trump, executives at the publishing company American Media Incorporated, Mr. Cohen, and others agreed in 2015 to a catch and kill scheme. That is, a scheme to buy and suppress negative information to help Mr. Trump's chance of winning the election. As part of this scheme, Donald Trump and others made 3 payments to people who claimed to have negative information about Mr. Trump. To make these payments, they set up shell companies, and they made yet more false statements, including, for example, in AMI, American Media Incorporated's business records. One of the 3 people that they paid to keep quiet was a woman named Stormy Daniels. Less than 2 weeks before the presidential election, Michael Cohen wired $130,000 to Stormy Daniels' lawyer. That payment was to hide damaging information from the voting public. The participant scheme was illegal. The scheme violated New York election law, which makes it a crime to conspire to promote a candidacy by unlawful means. The $130,000 wire payment exceeded the federal campaign contribution cap, and the false statements in AMI's books violated New York law. That is why Mr. Trump made false statements about his payments to Mr. Cohen. He could not simply Stormy say that the payments were a reimbursement for Mr. Cohen's payments to Stormy Daniels. To do so, to make that true statement, would have been to admit a crime. So instead, Mr. Trump said that he was paying Mr. Cohen for fictitious legal services in 2017 to cover up actual crime committed the prior year. And in order to get Michael Cohen his money back, they planned one last false statement. In order to complete the scheme, they planned to mischaracterize the repayments to Mr. Cohen as income to the New York State tax authorities. The conduct I just described, and that which was charged by the grand jury, is felony criminal conduct in New York State. True and accurate business records are important everywhere, to be sure. They are all the more important in Manhattan, the financial center of the world. That is why we have a history in the Manhattan DA's office of vigorously enforcing white-collar crime. My office, including the talented prosecutors you saw at arraignment earlier today, has charged hundreds of felony falsifying business records. This charge, it can be said, is the bread and butter of our white-collar work. And fraud presents itself in all different forms here in Manhattan. We have charged falsifying business records for those who violated federal bank secrecy laws. We have charged falsifying business records for those who were seeking to cover up sex crimes. And we have brought this charge for those who committed tax violations. At its core, this case today is one with allegations like so many of our white-collar cases. Allegations that someone lied again and again to protect their interests and evade the laws to which we are all held accountable. As this office has done time and time again, we today uphold our solemn responsibility to ensure that everyone stands equal before the law. No amount of money and no amount of power changes that enduring American principle. I'll now take questions.
So we're going to take a limited number of questions. There are no follow-up questions. One question per reporter. I will call on you. And again, we have limited time. Thank you. The first question will be Rick.
Thank you for giving us a opinion. Why now? Some argue that this is a political move. You're not going to be a political person. The court dates are going to go into
We conducted a thorough and rigorous investigation, as we're known to do, at the Manhattan District Attorney's Office. I've been doing this for 24 years and am no stranger to rigorous, complex investigations. I bring cases when they're ready. Having now conducted a rigorous, thorough investigation, the case was ready to be brought, and it was brought.
Mr. Bragg, the indictment says that there were 34 false business records. And they were done to conceal another crime, but the indictment does not specifically say what those crimes were. We are assuming, perhaps, that they might be election-related. I'm wondering if you can specify what laws were also broken.
Sure. So let me say as an initial matter, the indictment doesn't specify that because the law does not so require. In my remarks, I mentioned a couple of laws, which I will highlight again now. The first is New York State election law, which makes it a crime to conspire to promote a candidacy by unlawful means. I further indicated a number of unlawful means, including more additional false statements, including statements that were planned to be made to tax authorities. I also noted the federal election law cap on contribution limits.
But why weren't there those crimes charged? Why wasn't he charged with those crimes?
Well, I'm not going to go into our deliberative process on what was brought. The charges that were brought were the ones that were brought. The evidence in the law is the basis for those decisions.
Hi, Mr. DA. You had expressed a year ago that you had some reservations about the case's readiness. Can you talk to us about what were some of the questions in your mind that needed to be answered in order to bring a case of this magnitude?
I'm not going to go chapter and verse into any thinking. What I will say is, I believe the time period you're talking about, I've been in office for a couple of months. The investigation, in my view, was not concluded into the conduct in particular that is the basis for the charges today. Since that time, we've had more evidence made available to the office and an opportunity to meet with additional witnesses. So as I said earlier, I've been doing this for 24 years. I don't bring cases prior to a thorough and rigorous investigation. Now, having done so, the case has been brought.
Mr. Bragg, Garrett Hake with NBC News. Your predecessor took a hard look at this case and decided not to charge it. Federal prosecutors took a hard look at this case and decided not to charge it. Do you believe you have new evidence that led you to decide to charge this, or why now?
Well, as I just mentioned, we have had available to the office additional evidence that was not in the office's possession prior to my time here. And as to your part of your question about the federal, we have a distinct and strong, I would say profound, independent interest in New York State. This is the business capital of the world. We regularly do cases involving false business statements. The bedrock, in fact, the basis for business integrity and a well-functioning business marketplace is true and accurate record keeping. That's the charge that's brought here, falsifying New York State business records.
We're going to take 2 more. Yeah.
Thank you. DA Bragg, I'm just going to read back one line from your statement of facts. The participants also took steps that mischaracterized for tax purposes the true nature of payments and furtherance of the scheme. You allege former President Trump was one of the participants who mischaracterized the payments for tax purposes.
I'm not going to go beyond the plain language statement of facts, which I think speaks for itself.
Brad, can you please comment on the strength of the evidence that Trump personally intended to violate state election law through the actions that are charged in the indictment?
So the charge is falsifying business records. The charge requires, as I specified, criminal conduct that was concealed One of the concealed crimes we allege is New York State election law. I sort of went through, and our statement of facts, which I think many of you have in front of you, goes through things including, text messages, emails, contemporaneous phone records, multiple witnesses. All of that will be, as you saw in the fall, borne out in a public courtroom in downtown Manhattan.
Last question is Jonah.
Yeah, Greg, the charges are related to the hush money payments to Stormy Daniels. The release from your office also mentions another woman, Karen McDougal, as well as a doorman. Can you comment on how those players are related to the charges you've brought or to the case overall?
I'm glad you put your finger on that, because it's not just about one payment. It is 34 business records, 34 false statements in business records, and we're concealing criminal conduct. And the earlier question about New York State election law, when I talked about conspiracy to promote a candidacy by unlawful means, those unlawful means we allege include the conduct set forth in the statement of facts, which is additional false statements separate and apart from the charged ones in AMI documents, planned false statements to taxing authorities. It is not just that one $130,000 wire payment. Thanks so much.
Any comment about any incitement of violence?
At what point do you think a bad word is necessary?
Yeah, we pray. Yes, we pray. Yes, pray for America now. Yes. We pray for Mr. President Biden. We pray for Mr. Trump. We pray for the Democrats. We pray for the Republicans. We pray for healing. Let's make America pray again. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Make America love again. Yes, let's make America love again. Let's make America heal again. Let's make America forgive again. Let's make America pray again.
The grift continues.
Yes, we can.
All these dudes do is travel around trying to get viewers off of shit happening. What is he doing there, dude? What is the point? What is the reason? What would he accomplish out there besides getting attention? Look at my van. Sub to me. I'm here. I'm a YouTuber.
The grifter.
Fucking pot called the kettle
in
black
the pedal
over here.
van. The grifter in the pedal van.
2024, baby. It's coming back.
That was great. That was great. I do have to pee.
How's he gonna find it without his tweezers? Does he got enough hands out there? He's gotta hold the camera. Those are really hard to use with one hand. You gotta really get them.
Look at the pedo! Look at the pedo supporter! Look at this pedophile!
What is that?
Where's Wanda? Where's Wanda? Where's Wanda?
And he says that the right isn't violent, trying to incite shit.
You got a cat in that van?
Like all he's doing is driving by, and Oreo went to him
go water his face,
and
not his tires.
screamed pretty much that he's a pedo. He didn't do anything. He didn't do any screaming at Oreo though. But Oreo's still mad about what happened last week in Fresno.
Hashtag run, run, run.
I mean, what the fuck was that? He wants him to get out of the van and come out there and give him content, is what he wants. Because Fucking asshole.
We are living under the
I give a shit about his content.
They control our elections, they control our government. And this guy Biden and this woman Kamala Harris, who couldn't even get out of the primaries with 1% of the vote, is now our vice president. And,
Biden, you gotta go. Biden, you gotta go.
Amen.
De facto president. Biden. Right here.
Maybe he'll start to breathe him better in a couple of days or something. Alright.
I could have hitched a ride back with Pissant to DC, guys. Could have ride. I know, I've heard how bad that van smells and how nasty it is.
I'm going to show you what the news is not going to show you, okay? It's not about Fox 5 News, Channel 7 News. It's my brothers right here. Stay tight. Thank you. What a disgrace.
And they just said George Santos has called me.
Over this way, see what's going on. I think most of it's wrapping up now.
On the Congress lied to the media. It was fake. This way you come to the back.
Didn't get the rental car rented. That's what I want to go. I'm gonna start walking this way. We'll see what the folks around here. When I go find somewhere to eat, I'm going to sit down and see about getting a rental car. I didn't get one at the airport because there's hardly any parking at any of the hotels here, and I didn't want to waste all the money spending money on parking. So once I get down, I'm gonna start walking towards the subway right now. Once I get somewhere where I can sit down and grab something to eat, what I'll do is see if I can find a rental car and then go down to DC tomorrow. Be in DC tomorrow. We'll be go to the J6 vigil tomorrow night. Give you guys a little view of some of New York. This guy upset. This guy's hitting signs and stuff in front of us. There goes the fake news. The good old New York subway. Oh, you see them. There's a lot on the subway. They're crackheads and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna look on my other phone really quick. We're gonna sit here and enjoy Leonard and Broadway. Check out this beautiful city view. Let's see something on my map. Yeah, so start walking this way. Yeah, I got dropped off at this place last night, got me a cheesesteak last night, and walked back to the hotel. Nice little walk. Got to check out a lot of the area, about a mile and a half away from the hotel. But boy, when I got there, I was done. I was out of it. But we did have a pretty good day. We fixed the streaming problem for the most part. Got a good long stream in. Yeah, they have nothing on Trump. Again, this is just abuse of our justice system. Thank you, Sassy and Sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it.
How are you now?
Yeah, Ant must have been hiding today. He probably didn't want to go where alpha males were. Yeah, this battery pack sucks. Charged off. Yeah, kids getting a free ride. That's a good question. Am I going to stream that? I don't know. I possibly could. Yeah, no, it's funny with all the things they're going after Trump for. I mean, it's pretty blatant that numerous presidents are guilty for what he did. I mean, like we said, Clinton paid off Monica Lewinsky while he was president, then lied about it under oath. This is where I ate breakfast at right here, this little diner. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this live. I gotta figure out about a rental for tomorrow. I probably will be back live, one shape or form. If I get back to the hotel in time, I can stream Trump speech from Mar-a-Lago, restream that, so we have that. And we'll see what's going on from there. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. And if anything else happens, I will definitely hit that like button. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for anybody that did a super chat or a Rumble chat. Thank you guys.
That's that for me too then. Thank you all for joining me for the stream. I'm gonna be taking off now. I gotta go to the pet store. I'm gonna try to figure out what's up with Simon. I don't know, man. Give him some different food maybe, but thanks for hanging out. Kelly, Nick, Ted, Jim, Tony, Nathan, anybody else that might be here. Wherever you're at, thanks for hanging out. Trump stream is over. All the super chats and all the support everywhere. I might come back tonight. I don't know. There's nothing going on. I might not. Just got a lot on my mind with Simon being sick. I don't know if he's sick. I don't know what's going on. And I'm bothered by it. So probably better off not getting back on here tonight. Okay. Thanks everybody. Bye.